bop, bop. Why is that open? Why is that open? Why is that open? Why is that open? Jesus Christ. No, you didn't see anything. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. You didn't see shit. You didn't see anything. Hello? 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 Sorry, I'm looking at something because now I'm freaking out. I'm looking at something because I'm freaking out. No, okay. Oh my gosh. I was like legit scared there for a second. Ooh. Buh. No, yeah, I think it showed. I mean, it showed my my username, but you guys already know what that is. Everyone has a username on Twitch, right? Everyone has a username. Hello. Hello. As far as I know, all the redeems should work. All the ones that I put up. I've been working I've been working on I've been working on modifications for this model for like hours. For like a good like 2 to 3 hours or so. The ears aren't perfect, but you know, I'm not going to be looking at extreme angles most of the time. How's it going, y'all? Hello, Chanty. Bonjour. Bonjour, Chanty. And hello, Mia. Thank you for being first. Let me grab this. I had a question for you guys, though. For you guys here, because I don't really have an easy way to go back and forth without messing up the other redeem. How do you guys feel about the bangs like this? Would you prefer, do you guys think you prefer them like this, or do you prefer them like this? How did you find me? What do you mean, Gleb? If you're in a, what, you guys like, don't you guys show up in several chats together sometimes? You're a big fan of emo leans? So that's, I'm guessing that's one you're kind of vibing with the hidden eye, Mia. VTubers are hunting me down. You should be scared, Gleb. You should be scared. Okay, let me find out what this image is that you want to share with us. Oh my god. Not this thing. This motherfucker has been posting this GIF all over the place, like for the past 72 hours. Alright. Open link. Save image. Don't worry. I know some. I know there's other people to say hi to. Give me a second. I'm doing this. Doing this goddamn redeem. Doing the goddamn redeem. What do you guys think? You think this kind of voice suits this kind of model? What if some fine specimen walked in looking like this, and then they open their mouth and they're like, "Howdy, partner." Wow. Yeah. Should I turn off the glasses? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I've been I've been messing with this model for like hours now, so I don't know if I feel exactly sane. You even have glasses? Yeah, I made sure all the redeems should be working. You know, I forget if I put a cooldown on the glasses. Maybe I'll just let you guys like fight over the glasses. Yeah, no cooldown. No cooldown on glasses. You guys can turn them on and off whenever you want. Let's see. Well, we've got one person likes the hair. One person likes the hair this way, and the other person likes the hair this way. I know there's not that many of you here. Maybe I'll do a poll. The hair up and down redeem is I know that one's pretty rare. Usually it's only on Orleans and Ashy. But it does work on this one. It's kind of like a bangs up. It's like they're pulled back into somewhere. Who knows where they go, but they are there. Shot? No, don't shoot each other. Don't shoot each other. Hello Inuyasha and CJ and Tisno and Wanderer and Momo. Oh my gosh, Momo with the classic Momo with the classic like 8 emote first message, but it is a sentence. It's oh my god, hi rat Leansy Orleans hug. It's like most of a sentence. Did I say hi to Gleb? Hi Gleb. Why did the music stop? Hello? There we go. But yeah, sorry. I've been oh, Slomy. Thank you for streaking and dabbing. Never enough appreciation for the dab emotes. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I honestly I don't know. I don't know if I am okay, Mia. I woke up late. I made some delicious food. I did I did some chores. I watched some videos. I didn't even like play any games today. I've been like just freaking zombied out. Hello, Slummy. Hello. And I decided I had this model sitting in a cart. I had this model sitting in a cart on Booth, and I was like, you know what? How about I just throw my head against the wall and like try to get this done in like one sitting. So I've been fucking around with this model for like the past like 3 hours, doing all the colors and you know there's the those are the glasses. There's some pins that come with it that like I don't really want to use. It's hard to tell from this angle, right? But this model actually is sort of like bug themed. Shadow hearts? Yes, it is. You're correct. You are correct. Wait, oh, I broke something. How do I... Okay, there we go. Hi, Ivy. Hello. New model? Yes. Hi, Milktoast. Welcome back. You've never seen anyone mention Shadow Hearts before? I don't really have much knowledge about it. It's just a nice song from the game. It's just a nice song from the game. I thought would be nice to you know, have while we're relaxing. You shooting me, Gleb? What kind of gun even is that? I don't get why Snarler drew it in like 4. There's like 4 lines on the front. Does any gun actually do that? Or was it just kind of, is that just like a fun little detail? Gnome gun. I see. Gnome gun. But yeah, I don't have a lot to I honestly, I mean, I'm sure some of you know about like the Twitch craziness going on. There's a bunch of famous people that had to deal with one of their compatriots going to court and basically having to admit that they committed crimes that are pretty much unforgivable. I don't really see any way. I don't see a light at the end of the tunnel on that one for that piece of shit. There's a whole bunch of news going on. I don't know. I don't really mind talking about that stuff, but since I don't know, it's kind of like I don't mind talking about it. You guys don't often bring it up. You bring up some stuff that's going on sometimes. What kind of celebrities? Twitch people. So like, I don't know if I would call them like celebrities. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is like I only hear about this stuff because I have some like people in streaming that like pay more attention to that stuff, and I kind of when it comes to like, I want to say like anybody in the like quote unquote like popular indie scene that's like, you know, actually making like insane amounts of living off of it, like I kind of stopped like walking around those streams like years ago. Iron Mouse selling hard drugs? No, this isn't about Mousy. This is about people like Tectone. Suffice to say, a lot of people knew he was a piece of shit. Turns out he's a piece of shit. Who? I feel like I don't know enough about it to really go over it with you guys. I've just been kind of following it because like I have a friend who's like kind of in the walking through that swamp right now. Not like because they're like they're not involved at all. They're not like involved at all, but they are very much like, they're very, very happy that those people are like finally getting, you know, their just desserts. It's the classic story, right? Big famous streamer has been getting away with shit for a while just because they're big and famous, but like there's just some things that eventually that shit catches up with you, you know? Hi Pizzy. Hello. Pizzy, what do you think? I actually, like, I wish I had more to say about setting this up. I could feature them. I don't know. I could like show you guys more of the model if you wanted to. But I did. Yeah, that was like pretty much most of my day today. Was just setting this up for you guys, because I was sitting in my cart on Booth. It was sitting in my cart on Booth, and I pretty much like finished everything I like wanted to do today. Except, well, there's one big chore I wanted to do, but I can do that tomorrow because I don't have work tomorrow. Which does no dessert Glep, not. Wait, no, you're fucking with me up. You're fucking me up. Desert, not dessert. Desert. I'm sorry that Slow Me made you think about desserts. What do you got for me? Oh my gosh. What is she doing with that, what is she doing with that freaking that like, what is that, like a propane burner? What do you call those? I forgot. Was ist das? All right, everybody say goodbye to. Is this supposed to be like a Pokemon that's been gremlinified? Mojave, more problems, if you say so. But here, okay, real quick, I'm gonna show you guys what this model is supposed to look like, and then we're gonna move past it, and you're gonna understand. You're gonna maybe have an idea of like why I spent like over 3 hours fucking around with this. See, it's supposed to be like a bug lady. It's supposed to be a kind of a bug lady, but I didn't mind fucking around with things because, well, it's nice when one of the more feminine looking models doesn't have giant gadonka honkaloos, you know? A moth? Yeah, no, so the wings are still there. I didn't mind the wings. I don't know if I wanted the like kind of wiggly bug arms that were there. They were kind of creepy. They were a bit too creepy for me. It's me at the function. You always bring a blowtorch. Why? But why? Do you like make creme brulee? Do you bring creme brulee? Are you the homie that brings a bunch of custard and what are those dishes called? I think it starts with an. Does it start with an M? Mothlings, sort of. A bit less moth, you know, without antennae and bug arms. Toasting marshmallows for the jello. Wait, jello shots with marshmallows. You're gonna have to explain. You're gonna have to explain yourself on that one, homie. You're gonna have to. How do I turn that off again? There we go. You're gonna have to explain that one. Why would you put a marshmallow on a jello shot? Don't pay attention to it. Well, I don't know. Would that qualify? Would that qualify as a? I don't know if that would qualify as a pickup line. It kind of sounded like you were. I don't know if you were making it sound like it was good. I don't. When music is too flat, usually it's not a good thing. You don't take your jello shots with some s'mores? No. Never. What? What if the jello shot that I have doesn't have a flavor that complements s'mores? Wow. Hello. Oh, what's this? I got me Aero. Oh my gosh, I have a gift. I've received a gift of Aero chocolate bubbles. If I feel peckish later, I'll try it out. You don't know. When in doubt, make a flamethrower. No. That's not very. Oh, hi. Hello. I was gonna say, how long is that gonna stay there? It's right in my face. Hi, Rieri. I just realized I forgot to. I was typing. I forgot to. I was typing something and I forgot to press enter, and that's on me. I was typing something and I forgot to press enter. I feel like such an idiot. Orleans, can you put some in the walls? Put what in the walls? What am I putting in the walls? I'm walking away from you slowly. I'm slightly afraid. Why are we talking about putting things in my walls? Were those my legs? Yes. Like I took that photo 25 minutes ago. You should put cheese in your walls. I don't think I will. I like to put cheese in my stomach or on food that will go into other people's stomachs, but not the walls. Hi, Bryn. Hello, Bryn. Oh my gosh, is that a little Bryn peeking around the wall? What the heck? S'more, what? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you S'more. Glep, you can't be. Don't do it. Don't do it, Glep. Don't reactivate. Don't wake up. Are you? Is this like this? Are you a sleeper agent? Are we like reactivating your s'more, your lock? Am I unlocking the s'more by accident? speaking of food, I had butter chicken. Butter chicken for the first time. And you can't stop thinking about it. I mean, Fizzy, honestly, I understand. What? It's true. No, I don't. What? I don't disagree with you, Ivy. I don't disagree with you. I just thought it'd be funny to pin the message. That's all. It was so good. I believe it. Bonjour, Mako. Bonjour. Hello. Why? I'm saying hi to you. Yeah, butter chicken is really great. Like, Busy, you can put it on rice. You can put it in a pita with like some veggies. You can like if you ever have, I don't know if y'all ever put chicken on pizza, but like switching out regular chicken for like little chunks of saucy buttered chicken on pizza. Ooh, buttered chicken pizza is great. Butter chicken, you could, if you have like a patty or like half of a chicken breast, you know, you could like dip it in some butter chicken sauce before you put it on you can really eat it so many different ways. Well, what is it, Luban? Is it the ears? Is it the glasses? I can't take them off right now. That's up to you guys. Collins. Wait, what happened to Christopher? Did Christopher better chicken than pineapple? Mako, ne commence pas ça. Ne commence pas ça. Don't start with this. Don't start with this. You're gonna make me take sides on pizza. What is this? What? I'm not starting that. You're gonna make me want stew? I don't think I would put butter chicken in a stew. Because I feel like even though butter chicken goes really well with like vegetables and you know, like carbs and stuff, and you could just kind of put it in a bowl, I feel like you either want like a small amount of vegetables or like a large amount of carb. You don't want, I don't know, I feel like the butter chicken really shines better if it's like not competing too much. I feel like you could say that about a lot of things, but like we're specifically talking about that here. Had it with a big bowl of rice. Hell yeah, Pizzy. I'm glad you're getting to step outside of what's been, you know, eaten in the past, because there's so much interesting food out there. I didn't really make anything too crazy today. It was it was kind of like a I would want to call it like an omelet, but I didn't fold it over, so I guess it was more like, what do you call an omelet that isn't folded over? You know, like, you know how an omelet kind of looks like a big burrito made of egg. Like, what do you call an omelet that you don't fold over onto itself? Is that just like a quiche without a crust? I think it's still just an omelet. Yeah, so I had such a good, you know, like egg bagel sandwich the other day that I just decided to make a new one. But instead of fussing with the flip trick, I just like made like a whole pan with like, there was a leftover piece of fried chicken that I shredded, and then I took some tomato, some chopped onion, and then I like poured the egg over all of that. So imagine like just a solid piece of egg with little bits of chicken, tomato, and onion just like hiding in there like chocolate chips in a cookie. And then I sectioned off a piece and put it on a bagel, little big bagel with some pastrami and Swiss cheese. It's a lot of protein. I feel like that's a lot of protein. but I don't get to cook breakfast much, so it's kind of like a treat, I guess you could say, for me. Ugh. Butter chicken. Oh, when was the last time the last time I want to say the last time I had butter chicken was like sort of on a pizza. I just took some naan bread, I sprinkled some butter chicken on it, and then I like sprinkled some mozzarella on top of that and just kind of improvised melted it. So there's not much tomato sauce there. I think there's supposed to be a little bit of tomato paste. Is there tomato paste in butter chicken, or is that only tikka? Because I know stuff like butter chicken is very much, it wasn't created like back in the homeland, right? It was basically created for white people. Some dude was like, man, I have all these great spices, but the British just can't handle too many.
Hi.
So I'm gonna give him a taste, just a small taste. Hi Darren, welcome back. Personally, I'd love to sip lean. You think so, Shackstar? Do I still have that image? Or is it's probably only emote sized. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Sorry. I really like this song. Maybe one day I'll play that game. Here's a cup of lean. Do you want it? I can make it bigger. Actually, that's as big as I can make it. That's as big as I can make it, because this is actually a sub badge. This is actually a sub badge, so you're only supposed to see it at like this size, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry. Nether portal juice. Oh, what? Because of the swirly lines. I wanted the liquid to look like it was in motion, you know? Who wouldn't have a cup of lean and like swirl it around? What's in your sub badge? Milk? I won't say where it's from, but it's safe to drink.
Hi.
Hello. Hi again. You should try Beautiful Joe. But why? But why? For what purpose? For what purpose? I have a demo planned. For today. And then, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how long the demo's gonna take, so I actually have like another horror game set up for after that. For its fun. We got boy milk. I haven't seen a shipment lately, but I'll let you know if I get any. I won't say from who, but if I do find some, you know, maybe. Okay, Beautiful Joe. Let's see here. Beautiful Joe gameplay. Okay, so I would. Is it only on the game? Is it only on Nintendo systems? Is it only on Nintendo systems, Shackstar? Milk toast. It's definitely the first time I heard of that joke. Should also be on PC. Let me see here. Viewed. Well, it's not on Steam. GameCube and PS2. Okay. Well, I could maybe pull out the PS2 in the future. But let's look at some gameplay, shall we? I like the logo. Wait, what? Wait. He looks like this? Wait, what? Why is this? Why does he start like this? And then he transforms. He powers up. Okay, so it's like Mario getting a mushroom. Is that what I'm hearing? What do you got for me? What do you got for me, Nito? Okay. Hey guys, check out my cock. What the fuck, Nito? Hi, Nito. Hello. Alright, everybody say goodbye to Princess. Bye-bye, Princess. But not North Princess. I don't know if North Princess is here. You don't have to leave. You might. I don't know if they're. Sometimes they're here sometimes. Look, it's Leon's cock. Yeah, it's. I don't know if I would call it pretty. Have you guys seen like a live chicken walking around? They're not pretty birds. Chickens are not pretty. Yummy. Okay, so it's a 2.5D Mario game. You've seen the one in the You've seen one in a tree. Lubandere. Or should I've been wondering, when you do the like Christopher or the Collins thing, like should I also be calling you that? Or should I be calling you Lubandere? I don't know what the name joke is about. Speaking of ducks, no, Lubandere is not a duck, but they did earn something though. Mwah. There you go. I have many names, Collins. Fair enough. A duck walks up to a lemonade stand. Okay, I don't know if ducks can eat like concentrated sugar or citric acid or lemons. Oh my gosh, thank gosh there was no countdown. Thank gosh there was no countdown. You guys would have exploded. Pretty is subjective. You're not wrong, Henty. You're not wrong, Henty. I guess maybe I just don't have an appreciation for the egg laying form that is our most populous, one of our most populous animals on Earth. Also, hi, Henty. Hold on, Orleans. Let me give you the video. Wait, what video? There's a video? Oh, RE9 game. I feel like I already know I'm not gonna like the game. I feel like I already know it. If Leon's in the game and he hasn't reformed, then like it's gonna be a bad time, right? No, not that. Oh, okay, my bad. Hey, got any grapes? And then he waddles away. Are you stealing this joke? Well, should I call it a joke? Are you stealing this not joke from somewhere? I feel confused. Wait, Inuyasha, you have a chicken? You have a chicken and 2 ducks? Huh? Also, Nito, I don't mean to... I guess this is gonna sound like nitpicking no matter what I do, but like if somebody's saying a one-liner, like it's already... I guess it's already kind of implied that it's... I guess it's just saying something is a quippy one-liner, like sounds... Maybe it sounds redundant to me. Am I weird for that? Maybe there's just a better word. Okay. I'm glad that there's like stuff on the signs. I think. But this whatever this is tripping me out. Oh wait, that's the rear view mirror. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I thought the cop car like somehow had like a thing attached to it, and there was like a tent in it. I feel so stupid. It's just the rear view mirror. Oh my gosh. We know that this is very recent, but it's hard to tell exactly what year, because this war has been going on for a while, unfortunately. I'm gonna hope it was within the last 4 years, I guess. Oh, oh gosh. This just happens to me once in a while. I can't tell the 2 languages apart. That's on me. That's my fault. But at least we got the year right. Also, Shansi, what did you mean by you will populate? I assume you meant to write populate. What is populating? Also, hi, Princess. Princess, you missed it. Our last image redeem had an image of somebody with a princess sash on them, and then we had to say goodbye because the image redeem changed. But now you're here. Me and my mom came home from the social security office, and there was a chicken and 2 ducks in the yard. Wait, it's just like they escaped your neighbor's house? Like you don't own them? That is very strange. Vos sag. I feel like Pizzy would know this one pretty well. I feel like he might have a good idea. But I'm not asking for help. It just looks like it's from that area, you know? Dang, this guy got so many motorcyclists with no helmets. Jesus Christ. Hi, Beans. Don't know where they came from? What? Dang, you should have you should have grabbed one. Chicken and duck are both delicious. I'm just kidding. If you don't have the stomach, to like prepare and butcher an animal, then don't do it. It is quite difficult. 1 billion BC, and in Wisconsin too, right? In Wisconsin. Basically, a zombie doctor with a chainsaw tells Leon, "Calm down." To which Leon replies, "Really? That's like in the what, like a trailer, Nito? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. Schufgeild und Son. Fix. Oh, this is a bicycle fixing shop. Tobak. Tobak. I wish I had. I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna put it over here. Cause I'm not 100. It's definitely not Norway. But my stupid brain can't tell if it's Sweden, Denmark, or the Netherlands. Denmark? Ah! Get those legs out of my face. Estonia? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not. This doesn't look like Soviet enough. Even though I know Estonia is like a different place. The era is just you know what I mean? La da 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 da. Ba dum da dum dum. Oh, it was Denmark after all. That's okay. We didn't do too bad. See, I can never tell. I can never tell when somebody uses the smile emoji like legit or sarcastic. I always have a hard time with that one. Hi, boss. Hello, Kamen Rider. How's it going? Avoiding your message? I'm not necessarily avoiding it, but I also don't like I've never been one to like solicit direct help. I'm more than happy to like, you know, we can discuss like things going on in the image, but just like straight up guesses I am going to ignore. Straight up guesses I am going to ignore. You know, like if you were like, oh, I traveled like there's a difference between saying like, oh, I think this is Hungary, and saying, oh, I've been to Hungary before and I saw taxis do this on their vehicle. Like, you know, like there's a difference between talking about the image and just straight up guessing. I am straight up going to avoid and not pay attention to guesses. Smells Dane. Smells Dane is a crazy thing to say about a picture. Crazy thing to say about a picture. Although I am maybe not Hungary. I'm feeling this is giving me like Turkish vibes. Maybe like early 70s. Oh, okay. I mean, I was right about Turkey. Too bad about the year though. Have you considered Michigan in 2012? I haven't. I was unaware that Michigan had a sizable Turkey diaspora, but I'll rethink it in the future. Or hi. How hungry? I already ate dinner. I'm good. I'm not hungry. I probably could eat, but I've had enough today. And since I didn't walk my usual 23,000 steps at work, I need sizably fewer calories. Aww. Do you think they're an item? Hello, hello. Mwah. There you go. That's for you. Where was I? Looking at pictures, trying to catch up on chat. I'm when you guys are actually busy, I suck at chat. I'm sorry. You had a former chicken owner in your hometown. The sight of seeing your feather babies. Your chickens would just like run up to you all excited? Did they do you think they understood what was going on, or did you only have them for eggs? Did you raise them to sell them, or did you just get the eggs? Because I feel like if you'd live in the city or the suburbs and you raise chickens for meat, that's just crazy. That's just way too much effort. Eggs, I can sort of understand. It is a decent amount of work, but the eggs that you get from it are way more regular than a whole chicken dying, and you get way better just flavor quality. You said you were feeling hungry? I was feeling hungry. I waddled over to the entire nation. I offered it some butter chicken. And then you know what? It said, all right. Sounds like a plan. You know, you can sit a bit closer. But don't get too cozy. This picture feels really 90s to me. This submarine sandwich was actually affordable and delicious. I think we are at the Louvre though. I don't remember a fountain being at the pyramid, but just you see how we're at a big opening, we're at a big clearing, and there's this giant, there's a pyramid in the corner there. Let me see. There is a fountain kind of thing with little walkways. Okay, well they're not full, right? Maybe they're full sometimes. This is obviously Mexico. I mean, the architecture and the general tourist area vibes, if I didn't have an idea of it being the Louvre, that wouldn't be a terrible guess. You know, this could be maybe a high school, one of the, you know when rich high schools do those traveling things, or they'll just fucking leave the school for a whole week just to go immerse themselves in a language. I think some colleges do that too for language classes. If you can afford it, you go to France for a week or two. Erasmus? I don't know what that is. What's Erasmus? I think it's worth it for the eggs, especially if you like the animals. Animals are all right. I think they help the ecology of the world go round. I like how I like how Aura just popped in just to kind of just to shout solidarity with like, gosh darn people always shouting stuff. 1994. Bill Clinton is in the White House. He may or may not have had his balls fondled lately. Damn it, 1999. Close enough though. I'd say pretty close. What's wrong, Momo? I'm sorry. Did I make you think about the most sang about blowjob in rap history? Did I make you think about that too hard? What year? 1999. You know, the Charlie XCX song. Oh, you guessed 2011. Nah, Momo, the fashion. It was so 90s. It was so 90s. Every single piece of clothing in that image was from before the year 2000. Okay, so this is like a victory arch? I am unaware of a victory arch this large. But I guess we're in London? What the fuck? You remember 1999? So do I. I do as well. I don't remember much about it. If I had to pick one thing I remember the most about 1999, it would probably be the fact that I saw The Matrix in theaters alone as a child. Nobody checked my identification to see if I was old enough to get in. They just said, "Here you go, little Orleans, enjoy the movie." How old am I? I'm a millennial. My birth year starts with the number 1, followed by a 9. I think that's all that matters, right? You're a millennial too? Yes, I am. Was I scared by Y2K? My home did have a computer, but my parents didn't really I want to say at the time they didn't really fall for like conspiracy stuff very easily, so they were just like, this is ridiculous. Leans is 48. Is that even possible for a millennial, Jazza? Wait, I'm trying to think. Because people think about millennials in like all sorts of different ways. Like when I was growing up, I didn't think millennials. Like I thought like most of the 80s was not part of millennialness. But apparently some of it is. A pre-9/11 world where you can watch R-rated movies and carry box cutters on airplanes. Well, to be fair though, it's not like aircraft terrorism didn't happen. It did. It happened with like a certain amount of frequency. It's just that it didn't happen to the US much, and the US is you know, they're a little bit extra about things. It's just this time Bush did it. Yeah, you must be. God, what how does that t-shirt go, Jazza? It's like something about like falling for Bush, but it's like a an analogy for pubic hair. Something like I must be 18 in 2001 the way I be falling for Bush. Something like that. Got that W word. I got nothing. I am not dissuaded by some Bush. I wouldn't call it a preference, but I'm not afraid of it. Roses are red. Jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. Holy shit. Okay, I should try to guess the year on this though. I feel like we are at like a, this is probably, I'm gonna guess that this is the 1 year anniversary. Considering how big the crowd is, this is like the 1 year anniversary of World War I ending. Because it's like, holy shit, it's been a whole year since that shit went down. Never mind, it's much later. Holy crap. Y'all need to change your fashion after 30 years. Get it together. They did this parade just for defeating a single warship? God damn. God damn. Imagine if they showed a picture of January 6th. Oh, they already have. They already have Ivy. They already have. There was a time guesser, I want to say it was like a few months ago, I think. A few months ago. Where the picture was taken. Let's see, I can show you on the map. The picture was taken from right here. The picture was taken from right here. Special occasion today, Milk Toast? There's a picture taken from right here. Forgive me, I don't usually think about this action while talking about January 6th. But yeah, there was a picture taken from like right here and there was somebody like climbing over the wall in the middle of the picture. So you kind of knew what was going on. Time Guesser is not afraid to like get into any kind of political stuff. They do sometimes like put their pinky toe into things, because like, you know, at the end of the day, how much impact does Time Guesser have? But you could say they're not afraid to bring stuff up. That a Mangione pick. Chuck Mangione? Like the saxophone guy? Well, congratulations on accumulating. I suppose here, let me get these. Nobody wants to do this with glasses on, right? There you go. Luigi. Oh, is wait, am I crazy? I feel crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot they shared a last name. I thought their last name was like similar. But it was not like literally the same. Crazy Billy? No, it's Luigi. It's Luigi Lubandere. Jeff Epstein? No, have they? That one I'm not sure about, Jazza. There might have been a picture at one point where they showed like some like important political people in the 90s, maybe like at a party with him. But I don't that one eludes my memory. That could also just be like a picture that's been thrown around so much that I'm not sure. They've definitely, well, we're talking about political. I was talking about political like topics and drama, like being involved in Time Guesser. So I assumed you were still on that topic, Jazza. I didn't think you would just like switch gears out of nowhere. They did, yeah, you're right, CJ. They did have a Luigi Mangione pic of him being like delivered by helicopter at like the port of New York City, if I remember right. He's like, you know, he's surrounded by like 50 fucking officers, and there's a helicopter, and you can see across the river and shit like that. Is someone listening to Korean TikToks? Wait, could you hear like something in the background, Nito? I'm not. Also, Shanti, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you for the compliment. I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but I spent like 3 hours today putting this together, which is why I'm a bit frazzled. I think I'm still a bit frazzled because I haven't had much time to think about like myself or the world. I really like zoned in on fucking around with this model. And also unusual for me, I had made sure that like several redeems worked with it too, which does take a bit of time. You sounded like that bit? I don't know the bit, Jazza, I'm sorry. You've got me stumped. You've stumped me on the bit. No, he wasn't a plumber. Wasn't he like a healthcare, like, financial employee or something like that? Good night, Nito. Take it easy. Did you hear about what just happened with his case? No, I've been kind of, when it comes to the news, Milk Toast, I've been trying to keep up with Palestine and Ukraine, and like American foreign policy, just because, like, you know, some of it involves where my parents live. Like, I sincerely, as I know it's not the most important thing, but I sincerely hope that there isn't a 100% tariff on Canadian goods just because some idiot doesn't understand basic, I don't know, life bullshit. He's like curled up like a little baby, like, the Canadians like said hello to the Chinese. Like, holy shit. I have plenty of reasons to not be happy with China. But you know what? A lot of those reasons are the same for America. Would you look at that? I have the same problems with two countries. Holy moly. Well, their governments, at least. The governments. Luigi gave us Civilization 6. I did hear about that. Lubandre. It is something like he helped work on like bugs for the game, and then when the next game came out, people were like, oh, I guess these problems might not get fixed because Luigi's in jail. The murder charges were dismissed. Really? Oh, I'm actually surprised. I'm legit surprised. Cause I thought they were gonna do everything in their power to like make some kind of example of him. He still has state charges. Oh, so was this just the federal stuff? That's another thing I haven't understood about his case. Is I thought the US had like a policy of like not like you can't try somebody twice for the same thing. So like how shouldn't he have only gone to court in like one jurisdiction instead of both? You know, Eric Adams did one good thing: fumble this arrest. Eric Adams, was that the name of the like cop that arrested him? Or was that like a politician that I'm unaware of? Free Luigi, fix 6 Civ 7. I'm sure if he somehow manages to get acquitted of everything, CJ, I don't know if the first thing he's gonna do when he comes back is fix 6 Civ 7. Gosh, I wouldn't even know what I would do in his situation. Stalking and weapons charges. How do you do they like have his cell phone records to like prove where he was for a while and like matched it up with the healthcare guy's cell phone? How do you prove that he was stalking him? I feel like when you're like rich enough of a person in the public that is in the public eye, like it's not actually that hard to figure out where rich and or famous and or like you know, financially important people are. Like it's actually not that hard to find out where they are at like any given moment, because there's just like there's so many avenues to like get that information. I've never tried to do that myself, but like it just happens so often, and the people that are doing it are like, a lot of them are not, you know, like they're not like trained FBI, CIA agents. You know, these are just like people that took the time to like figure out some technology and some information gathering like skills. Like you don't need to be a CIA agent to find out like where the office or residence of like some CEO of a major health insurance company lives. Like, I don't know. I don't know how stalking charges work. Thankfully, nobody has ever stalked me. They're allowing the backpack contents. I'm guessing, well, I mean, is there a reason they... I don't even know how you messed that one up. How would they mess that one up? Like, maybe if the backpack was, like, in his house and they didn't get a warrant for his house? They searched it without a warrant. Really? Is that was on his person, like during the arrest? If I had to guess, they're just arguing. They're just arguing probable cause. Then again, I don't know, like, you can tell I don't know the gritty details. All I know is what I've seen on the video of, like, the event happening. I know that he, like, used to work for a company and they didn't exactly, like, separate amicably. And I also heard about the Civilization 6 thing. Grabbing the pack and finding the gun? Oh, I haven't even seen that footage. I've only seen the footage of... When I say the event, sorry. When I say the event, I mean the shooting. Yeah, that was my guess, Hiroshi. Like, I mean, if there's a difference between like if a cop just goes up to you and he doesn't arrest you, like, he's not allowed to, like, search your bag without asking you. But as soon as the arrest is made, it's kind of like, well, you're like, your entire, I guess, they kind of see it as, like, if you've been arrested under probable cause, I guess everything on your person in the moment is, like, admissible. I'm not an expert here. I'm not an expert on this. Because it gets messy, right? It gets messy. Because then, if that's how it works, then the logic serves that, like, well, cops could just, like, say they're arresting anyone just to search them, which is wrong. Which is, like, wrong. That is a wrong. That is, I believe, a civil wrong. You shouldn't just be allowed to, like, search somebody's bag whenever you want just because you're arresting them. But that only works in a, like, a perfect society where, like, people are only getting arrested when they actually commit crimes. Was the judge interpreting the law appropriately? I don't know. Have I ever been anti-stalked? Wait, Henty, wouldn't that just be like ghosting? Has anyone ever ghosted me? Is that what you're asking? My opinion on the Luigi thing is that the video of, like, the shooting, I feel like doesn't guarantee that he did it, because, like, it doesn't, like several people could look like that guy. But I also haven't seen, like, the contents of the bag with my own eyes. Am I surprised that it happened? Not really. Not really. I think the United States through the process of like Reaganism and policies focusing on individual responsibility and the suffering therein, have caused people to be unfortunately forced to be too simply we've all been forced to be too busy to think about making a difference most of the time, which is not really what freedom is about. And that's why I feel like Americans have forgotten how to be upset about things. Once in a while, some people remember how to be upset about things. I don't think the actions they take are perfect by any means, but they don't surprise me. They simply don't surprise me. I am not going to sit in shock when the people that cause the suffering of many have unfortunate things happen to them. I just think to myself, if less people were made to suffer by your decisions, maybe less people would think about revolting. Thankfully, we still have some of our thoughts to ourselves. Where was I? I wonder if Luigi ever played Civ 3. I think that was the last Civilization game that I played, like back in high school or something. I had a lot of fun with that one. Until I actually played a match. Obviously I was playing alone. We had internet at my house, but playing against other people in a Civ game is really only something you can do for, I'd say for the most part, with like people you know. You can't just like hop into a game and, you know, crack it out in like a couple of minutes. Civilization is a game that can take hours, even days, depending on what your pace is like, you know, if you like to make things go faster or not. I thought I was so crafty. I think it was Civ 3. I want to say it was Civ 3. It might have been Civ 4. Like, for some reason, the game decided that only one person could develop like anti-rocket technology, and it was like as long as you developed it first, you were the only one that had it or something like that. My memory's a bit fuzzy on this subject, but even then it was only like a 50-50 chance that it would stop in incoming intercontinental ballistic missiles. And I mean, if you play enough Civilization, at some point you're going to fight people, right? It's a video game. So I thought I was so crafty and I developed the anti-rocket tech first. And then I declared war on like a neighboring country just to like see how the fight would go. But I spent so much time developing other things that I only had like a few rockets of my own. So like I launched like a few nukes at like military units, like that I could see, you know, before the fog of war, because you can only see into other nations so far, right? Like I disabled some military units like near the border, and then, you know, my plan was to like get past those and start fighting in past the front line. But then on their turn, I'm not kidding you, I sat there for like a full 5 minutes just watching rocket after rocket after, like, I'm not kidding. I sat there for because the game like launched, like the game only launched one rocket at a time or some shit. I just sat there for like 5 whole minutes just watching the nation of India throw rocket after rocket after rocket at everything I had. They knew. It's like every bot knew that every other bot had nukes, so they built hundreds of them. I had like 3. But in my hubris, I thought that, well, I was doing pretty well. I was doing pretty good. So I figured like most of them didn't have that many, and I had the technology to kill off half of the missiles that were incoming. This is the greatest topic to ever exist. I love when I finally get a day that I can sit and play Civ 6 for 6 hours, though. It's cozy. No, I feel you there. I've played games like that in the past. I'd love to try, what is it? I have a Total War game. I have like the Total War game set in the UK. During like the Viking invasions. I want to do that one. I don't think I'm gonna stream it though. I just wanna enjoy it for myself. Who knows? Maybe I will. If there are no humans, there will be no wars. I mean, the leaders and their names are, you know, they don't like adequately reflect things. Civilization bots kind of like tear away the personality of things. Where are you at, Khazdizki? Where are you at? Where you at? Are you over here? Are you on the left side? Are you on the right side? Are you upside down? Are you upside down? Should I be upside down for this? Or Spider-Man time? Spider-Man time? There you go. The model kind of looks freaky upside down. Wouldn't you guys agree? The eyeballs are like kind of freaky upside down. But yeah, I guess that story kind of ends there. I don't remember what I think I basically realized, maybe I underestimated the other countries in this Civ game and like just reloaded a save, because yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm not going to fight a war where every single one of my cities was nuked 20 times. Like, even though the machine manage to stop like a decent amount of the nukes, like it would there was like a little animation, you know, they would like fall down from the sky and like they would explode in midair if they were stopped, or they would hit the ground if they hit the ground, right? But it was just rocket after rocket after rocket. Like I just sat there like I was in awe. I was in absolute awe of how many nukes the bot had made. And I was like, yeah, this game is pretty much over. This game is pretty much over. Nobody's winning here. Nobody's winning here. The whole world was discovered. Everybody's borders were secure with like the most advanced military tech. And everyone else except me had like 2,000 nukes. Even though I had the anti-nuke tech, everybody else had thousands of them. The model's eyes looks like it's piercing your soul. Fair enough. I don't believe in those, so I don't know how I could pierce them. So that's up to you. That's up to you. It's up to you. Now I do, oh gosh. I wonder why the ad manager doesn't let me do certain things. Like I should be allowed to run a shorter ad if I want to. I kind of need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I don't, why would I do that? Why would I do that? You really want me to live in filth? I'm not Asmongold. My house is cluttered for sure. But we don't have like creepy critters walking around. We don't have creepy critters walking around. The ghoul on the stool is a fool, but he's still cool. You think so? I feel like I've been a bit all over the place today. But how about before we get to the demo? Wait, oh, I forgot. I almost forgot. Is P here? P, are you here? I don't know if he is. I don't know. Maybe P will show up later, because P asked me to compete with him at Scrandle, but I don't want to do it if he's not here. Bah. I do have the it's not RE4. It's not RE4, but the game that I have a demo for that should be the current category, even though we've been talking for an hour and a half. It calls itself an RE4 like, which I think is funny. The only video they have of the game is like kind of jank. But I think I don't mind a little jank, you know? It's just a demo, right? So how bad could it be? If it's bad enough, well, then we can just move on to the like actual horror game. The actual horror game that's like 18 gigabytes. And you know the horror game probably isn't even that long. It just has textures that are like way too developed and it's unoptimized. Just way too much detail on things that like I probably can't even capture properly through a stream. Like how many of you are even watching at 1080, right? If you're on your phone, you're probably at like maybe 400 something max. Cause like anything above that feels kind of pointless on a cell phone. And if I'm on the third monitor, you don't want me to be taking up too much of your processing power, right? Because you're probably like playing let's see. I'm not gonna say who, but I'm gonna look at like what my friends are playing right now. You know, if I'm on the third monitor, you don't want me taking up too much of your data. So you could be playing like Terraria or Trackmania or Isaac or Marvel Rivals or Divinity, Monster Hunter, one of the Alien games. I know somebody playing one of the Alien games, or at least they were playing. Or drawing. I know one friend of mine was drawing. Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know anyone playing that. I'm being perfectly honest here. I don't know anyone playing Five Nights at Freddy's. But one thing I can do before the demo starts is sing a little song. Why did that get auto-modded? Well, you see, most of the people that want to talk about FNAF Inuyasha are very, very young. And I don't really want to talk about FNAF because like 99% of the people that want to talk about it are not. I can't relate. I just can't relate. I just can't relate. I didn't grow up with FNAF. I tried to play the first one once and I thought, this is really bad. How did people get addicted to this? But then I realized, you know, it's mascot horror. It's mascot horror. It's got like fun kind of gap moe creepy designs, and the company that works on the story, they put a decent amount of effort into the lore. And people like to slurp up the lore. You know, they put their mouth on the straw and then they go to 7-Eleven and they say, can I get a mega double gulp of lore, please? And they're just like, sir, this lore is just like sugar water. And you're just like, yeah, but give me that sugar water. Yeah. I don't know. I'm being a little extra. I don't know enough about FNAF to have like an honest opinion, which is why I don't think I can say that like I dislike it. But I also just like it's a filter. It's a filter for people that are underage for the most part. That's my new bad old good streamer. But Mia, FNAF is like how old now? FNAF is how old now? $11 years. 11 years and counting. 11 years. 11 years. It's coming down. It's coming. FNAF is retro now? Almost. It's getting there. But here's a little something before the demo, which I know, I mean, as we're only gonna get like 10 minutes into the demo before an ad, but honestly, I'm gonna, am I weird for this? I feel like I only know a few people that like worry about it. I'm gonna like take a break from stream and go use the restroom, like when my body kind of just needs me to. I'm gonna like worry a bit less about ads, unless, I don't know, unless you guys like riot or something. If enough people complain about it, I'll worry about it. Otherwise, I just kind of, it's just, sometimes I'm in the zone. Sometimes I'm in the zone and I just don't want to stop. But Twitch is like, you have to stop, and I'm like, do I want to though? Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time, till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yeah, I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Hi, Toku. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Hi, Azuri. Hello. And hi again, Toku. I'm glad you're cozy, Bryn. I'm glad you're cozy. How's it going? Wow. How you doing? Look at the milk coming out of that mozzarella. If you leave it up for another 10 minutes, it'd be all over the place. Oh, you put my hair down. You really didn't like it up. Oh, that's fun. That's okay. I don't mind. Forget about it. You know, what if I brought that back? What if I brought that back? Both look nice.
Forget about it. See the milk squirting out of there? My nudge. Look at this. Bring the camera over here.
Look at that.
Look at that milk coming out of there. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be
all over the place. Forget about it. Oh, here we go. Okay. You know, we're playing a silly horror. It's not horror. Wait, it's not horror. This is an RE4 like game. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing all right. We were talking about like some stuff earlier, but I'm doing okay. Now let's see what's going on with this it's not no. The horror game is after this. This is a demo. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking loud. Oh, I think I only have like 30 minutes to play it. Interesting. If you ever asked how I was doing, but you're good. Oh, I hope you're well. I am glad you're well. I was in the middle of singing when you came in. So I only had enough time to like say hi. Only 30 minutes is crazy. Well, but it's a demo. It's a demo. What if you're like really good at it, you know? Theoretically, I don't know how the demo works. I see hair. I see a color. What am I looking at here? I think it's busted. I think the demo is busted because it's a demo. Awesome. Awesome. Wait, how long have the cat ears been on? Wait, is... Oh my gosh. Why is this game not using my controller like properly? Should I be using a control? Okay, maybe it's fine. Okay, the video. Okay, okay, I think it's working this time. You see, I feel like the video is less less dark this time? Okay, so she wakes up in some kind of a cell. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I can move. Oh, here. Okay, there we go. I can sort of see the floor under me. Oh my gosh. There's some kind of creature in the darkness. Did you see that? Something is behind me. Oh my lord. I don't know how to get out of here. Yonder. What kind of an ASMR request is that? Am I supposed to be attacked? No, but what do I, you need to be a bit more simple. You need to be a bit more simple with it. Like, what do I even say? I think this demo might be broken, like, to hell. The button that I used to open the inventory doesn't, like, let me close the inventory. Oh, okay. I just opened my Steam overlay somehow. Okay, what if I just used my mouse? Have I been bamboozled? Why release a demo that you can't even play? Look, Toku, I'm gonna need, you don't have to pay again. You don't have to pay again, but like, just ask me for like something ASMR people do, like, that only takes like a moment. You know what I mean? Like I'm not here to like do like a whole speech. I'm not here to do a whole speech. I'm not here to like admonish you for saying that we were supposed to hang out together, but you wouldn't answer your phone. I called you over 50 times and you lied to me, and now I'm here to kill you. Like, I don't know how to, I don't have like an ASMR mommy script on hand. You know what I mean? Maybe. Hello, Orca. Welcome back. Let's try this one more time. If the demo doesn't work again, then I guess we'll just move on. Cause like I thought this game, if they were, they advertised themselves that this demo was out, so I assumed that it would function. You know what I mean? Can't think of anything. It is a bit confusing, right? Like, why even release the demo if it doesn't work? I can understand that if like the whole game doesn't work. But if you're gonna release a demo, at least make sure that the demo works, right? Yes. Chat box. Per. What? I just gave you a refund. Okay. Oh, we found a key. A small rusty key stained with blood. Okay, but now... Okay, so these are item. These are like items. Oh, what? I can... Wait, why would I put them in the same slot? Did you see how messy that was? You took too long? That's okay. There is a cat ear redeem if you like cat ears. Sometimes I meow. I don't think I'm the best. I don't think I'm the best purring. I can try though. What is the ask singing Orleans? It's Tangia. It's Tangia. Wait, Q? Q does something, but I don't know what. Oh, there are my legs. Hi, P. Hello. Maybe the controller works now? Windows does not recognize the device. Huh? What? I like how the game just like asked me to use a controller, but then like the controller buttons like don't work. Oh, but somehow I pressed something on the controller to make the game leave the game. But hi P, how's it going? I give up. I give up on this demo. It's not working properly. Let's see if I can like leave like a review of some kind.
Hi.
Jazzo was playing Final Fantasy VIII. Hi Acelink. Hello. I'm sorry that the demo didn't work. I don't know why. I mean, I won't deny, like, when it comes to setting up games for stream, the only thing I usually do is make sure that the sound, that you guys can hear the sound. I don't like setting up sound live. And then I make sure that OBS can see it. There's about to be an ad in like 1 minute. That's 7. What's 7? What's 7? But yeah, hey P, check out. This is like this is the end. This is the end result. This is like 3 hours of work. You know. Some of that time was taken up by redeems. I made sure the redeems would work. Let's see here. Store page. Can I like... There are no reviews. How do I write a review? You think they would make this easy? Say something about this game to your friends. No, I want to like like the waist to hip ratio. Hey Bepsi, what's in my DMs? What the heck is in my DMs? What? Is that your reaction to the model or the redeemed died? Oh, okay. I was like, are you just privately thirsting for the model? That seems unusual for you, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. I've seen my brain is also rotten, and I've seen a few models here and there that I think are very nice. All right, everybody say goodbye to Leon's cock. Twitch. Oh, that only happens. So Toku, that only happens because sometimes Twitch doesn't have 3 minutes to show you. So it just gives you 2 minutes, but it doesn't tell me that it ended early. It doesn't tell me that it ended early. But that's okay. Maybe I'll try to find. Wait, what? Didn't I? What did I install? Oh my gosh. Bonjour, embroidered rose. Hi there. How's it going? I'm sorry to report that you just missed the demo I was playing die, which is kind of sad because like I didn't want the demo to die. I actually wanted the demo to live so I could try it out. So I'm like actually a little disappointed. But how are you? I can't do the big shouty on the phone. I mean, you all. I think you always could, Bepsi. You just need to type slash. You actually have to type it out. In ads, beer. What? How does Twitch give ads and end them for some, but then give them to raiders? Grr. Hello. Are you I'm assuming you're here now? Hello. Hi. I don't usually look like this. I'm using this model for the first time today. You've adopted me. Oh gosh. I don't know how. I don't know. I mean, I hate to make any kind of assumptions, Rose. I'm assuming you like to be called Rose. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Was that you, Bepsi? Did you like actually type it out, or did my hands? Sometimes my hands go into autopilot and I just like do things. You adopt everyone. That's very fair. I just. Oh, thank you, P. Thank you. I hate to assume, but I am a millennial, just so you know. Sometimes people like to act motherly towards me, and I'm just like, oh gosh, Darling, darling, darling. I have a 401k. I have a career. I think you went sicko mode. Yo, I wish. So I don't usually look like this, Rose. But here, let me put it this way. Can you tell that I like VTubing? Can you tell? So I just got this today, and I spent about 3 hours preparing it for you guys. And yeah, it's, all of the redeems should work, unless they're broken. But yeah, I hope you had a fun stream.
Forget about it. See the milk squirting out of it?
Yeah, I see it.
Look at this. Bring the camera.
I'm bringing the camera in. Bring the camera in.
For another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over the place.
All over the place. Forget about it. Show Rose the moth form. Oh, I guess that's appropriate. Okay, so to kind of I guess explain things. I like to find models that are, you know, I guess I vibe with, and then I recolor them. Like almost all of those are either like free or public use. I'd say the most expensive one was only like $40. My personal model, like the one in the middle, like that one obviously costs more because that's like original Orleans, that's custom Orleans. But like sometimes I like to get models and, you know, just play with them to make them look more like myself. So this is what this model originally looks like right here. This is like what the model originally looked like. You know, it's a fun model. It's cute. It's got mothy bug vibes. It has actual bug arms that wiggle. I thought those were just a bit too, like, I'm not like afraid of bugs, but it was just a bit too much for me. It doesn't really suit my kind of vibe. So I did my thing. I do my thing. Yeah. Lamp? Where? Where? I don't know what you were playing. Maybe I've played it before. What were you up to? I'm curious. Also, while you're talking about what you were playing, something you should think about is that I have a little tradition around here. Because I think this might be your first time around. I have a little tradition around here. I like to sing. I enjoy singing. So if you had like a karaoke song that you'd like me to sing for you as an esteemed raider, I'd be happy to attempt it, as long as karaoke for it exists. Jenny Leclue, Détective. Okay, so we've got like is this like a 2.5 dimensional like kind of visual? No, it kind of looks like a murder. Oh, okay, that's what you meant by the I thought when you said we're solving a murder, I thought you were talking about like you were like somehow talking about like me messing with VTubing models. But no, I see now you're talking about like the little, it's like a visual novel with problem solving attached to it, right? Rose is a huge Cannibal Corpse fan. I don't think I've ever met a fan of that band, if I'm being honest, Bepsi. I've heard of the band, but I don't I don't think I've met anyone that actually enjoys their music. So I don't I feel like they're actually not that good. Are they? I don't know. I don't know. Are they good? What are they good at besides like screaming? Rosie is everywhere. Ah, okay. Is the game? I wonder if the game. Okay. The game is available in French, which is a plus for me. French is technically my first language. I do see that it has no audio. It has no audio though. So, do you enjoy reading then, Rose? I know some people would consider no audio in a game like this like a minus, but I actually don't mind because, and I know I try not to talk too meta. I try not to talk. The game has audio? No. I was saying it has no audio. It has no audio. Like when I go to the Steam page, it has no audio in any language. It has interface and subtitles, and that's it. Sorry, Ivy. I mean, when I say audio, I mean like are people, do people speak? Like, do people speak out loud? You literally hear people talk? Well, okay, let's. I'm just going off of the information in front of me. Allow me to demonstrate. Allow me to demonstrate. I promise I am not like trying to assume anything. I'm not trying to assume anything. I'm going off of the information available to me. Right? So Steam is telling lies. So I had an entire conversation prepared in my brain. You see this thing like right here? I had an entire conversation prepared in my brain to talk about how I actually enjoy reading things out loud instead of letting games just like talk, because I've been streaming long enough to know that some people are here just because they like to hear me. So I'm a little attached. I'm a little bit attached to control over that part of streaming. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. If they talk, that's fine. That's fine. Did you happen to think of a song you'd like me to sing? Is there anything you'd like me to sing, Rose? I'm curious. You hate listening to Ian. That's right. That's right. Bepsy doesn't listen to me. Bepsy, like, begrudgingly allows the sound waves that are coming out of the speakers that were created by my voice. It's not really listening. It's begrudgingly allowing the sound waves to enter his ears. Of course that program decides to like not function right when you decide to do things. I love when programs just decide to like stop working out of nowhere. I don't know any karaoke songs. That's perfectly fine, because the one thing I didn't mention was I have literally hundreds of songs like at the ready. Oh, there you go. I promise, Bepsy, I did not mean to like disconnect anything on purpose. I only opened the program like in a visible, like this is just a button. I don't know if you've ever VTubed before, Bepsy. You're aware. I think you're aware. Programs just decide to stop working sometimes. Always breaking tits. Yeah, Bepsy keeps taking his bricks and throwing them at the tits, and then the tits like explode. You've only used PNG and Tuber? That's fair. Bepsi, stop bullying people. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. At this point, Rose, Bepsi and I go far enough back that like this is a gentle ribbing. This is a gentle ribbing compared to what I know Bepsi is capable of. Bepsi is more than capable of doing way more. You've never streamed before? Horse shit. Horse shit. I have watched this cat at the very least play Peak. I think that was the last time I saw you stream was Peak. But here, let me find you a song. I have a few. Rose, I'm curious. Do you speak any languages besides English? I'm curious. Pizzy, I'm sorry. Your Avaro sub ran out. Ah! Oh my god. Hi, Pizzy, Sana V. Hi, Ultra Hug. It did? It did on my end. It might have been like mid-stream. If I had to guess, like, just like me, Pizzy, I think at least 9 of my gift subs have expired, like, in the past week, because Christmas is a week behind us. So, like, all of the Christmas gift subs that I've gotten are, like, they're all expiring now. But don't feel bad though. I was just making sure you knew. I fight for my life just to speak semi-coherent English. Very fair. Very fair. Here. Okay, so I'll stick to English. I won't do anything too crazy just for you. Just for you. There we go. Just for you. Here's a song just for the embroidered rose. Thank you again for the raid.
Hi.
Hi, Windbreaker. Welcome back. It can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight, but then you wake up for the sunrise. You don't gotta pretend, baby, now and then. Don't you just want to wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire stuck in a haze? If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bitter 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bitter 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Ba-da. the grounds where I go. I work late where I'm free from the phone, and the job gets done, but you worry some, I know. But who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate, the rest of you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go along, babe, don't get me wrong. You're as bright as the morning, as soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, and as sweet as a grape. If you can sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait until that day. But I'd rather take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Hi, Wolf. Welcome back. I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. There you go. I haven't sang that one in a minute, so I thought it would be nice. Thank you again for the raid, Rose. If you gotta, you know, if you gotta go take it easy, get some rest, I totally understand. I'm just glad that you didn't have to raid and run. Sometimes I have to owe people a song. If actually, all things considered, let's see here. I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, oh, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. I owe like 22 people a song for raiding me, because like if they have to raid and run, I'll just like, I tell them I'll just sing for you later. You just gotta walk in here and ask. But I think only maybe 2 people ever have. Oh, well, hey, I hope the pasta was good. I got to have a bite of pasta earlier today. My roommate cooked some chicken thighs with orzo, and they used some chicken broth and the meat juices from the chicken thighs to cook the orzo in. It's pasta, not pasta. But IV. I'm Canadian. I say pasta. I don't live there, but I am from there. You know this. And yes, Wolf, if you want to name a bacteria from your death bringing plague game, if you want to name a bacteria after me, that's fine. I already see myself as a some kind of gear that turns needlessly within society sometimes. You're Italian, but did you grow up there? Were you born there? Were your parents born there? Is this more of like a history situation? Be the plague among humanity what you wish to see? No, if I'm being fair, I'm sure a lot of people have opinions about the post office, right, Rose? I'm sure some people have mean opinions about it. But I'm in the daytime. In the daytime, I am a mail carrier. I carry mail. I have a route. I'm one of those things people call essential workers. A mail carrier? No, the other kind of mail. You know the drill. Yours are nice. I'm glad they are. They're, not every postal worker is built the same. And even some of the nice ones have bad days. Sadly, a decent amount of what we deliver is non-essential, but it's paid for, so that's why we have to deliver it. But we do also, I'd say it's like we help a lot of people get things without having to leave their house. And logistics is not like a perfect industry, but like I suppose at the end of the day, the entire goal is like the less people you need to move something around, the better, right? Especially when it comes to people that have trouble getting places. Like one of the customers I have that probably appreciate me the most are like infirm, and they need like medical care and medicine brought to their homes, because they don't always have like a dedicated family member to like drive them to the hospital and go stand in line at something. So thankfully the post office can deliver medication most of the time. There are some medications that are highly regulated, and we can't really touch those much because of life. But it's not a perfect system. It's not a perfect system. I'm just glad that most of the people on my route appreciate me. There's a few trouble customers out there, but they're very small, very very small amount. Why is my tongue a tennis ball? My tongue is not a tennis ball. I simply decided that because this model is sort of like bug inspired, that I should have some green. I should have some green in there. I live in a very small town, and the only many... Yeah, no, and that's rural customers especially appreciate the post office, because fun fact, I mean, it depends what small town you live in, right? But like the post office, we don't give other people work. We have like a mandate to like service everyone as equally as possible, as possibly as we can. Did you guys know that when you use UPS or FedEx or DHL, like, and you live in a place that's difficult to get to, you're just overpaying, and then they give it to us. They pay us like their contract rate, and they keep the profit? I know this especially well because the UPS contract just got renewed. Like, we weren't getting UPS stuff for a while, because like there was like trouble with the contract or whatever, but I started seeing UPS packages again. And UPS just fired like over 10,000 people recently. You know why? Well, the UPS union won a great contract where their drivers and stuff were gonna get paid more. I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them. I support union labor 100%. Kind of sad though that they won that contract, but then UPS used all of the money they make to just like buy out a bunch of the contracts. So they weren't exactly fired. It's more like UPS paid them off to leave, and then the work that they can't do, they just give to us. Have I seen your stream series? I was unaware. I was unaware that you had a series of streams. Are you talking about like are you making YouTube content? It cost me $30 to send a PC to the US once. $30 for like, are you talking about like a desktop a desktop PC? Things that feel illegal even when it's actually legal. The nonsense with UPS. Yeah, desktop? I mean that actually, I don't know, that maybe it's because I live in 2026, but that doesn't actually seem unreasonable. Oh, Wolf, you mean your streak. You mean your stream streak. Yes. Yeah, no, I did see it. I was in the middle of singing, so it was hard to like say anything about it. Bonjour, Stunov. Hello. Comment vas-tu? Comment vas-tu? Bonjour, Stunov. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi. My name is Orleans. I don't usually look like this, but I felt like playing with a new model today. So I'm sorry if you absolutely love this design. It will definitely return, but obviously not permanently. It's not permanent. It's pretty low. Oh, okay. Sorry, P. I thought you were trying to say like, man, I had a PC delivered and it cost me $30 and that's like so much money. And I'm like, really? That actually doesn't sound too bad for shipping a PC. Like a PC's kind of heavy. PC's kind of heavy. Stunov is a Roomba homie. Oh, that's good. Is Roomba live? I know Roomba was doing some FromSoft content like in general lately. Oh yeah, they're still running Kingsfield. I see. Yeah, Roomba's gonna be doing like a whole bunch of a whole bunch of FromSoft games for a while. They're calling it FromSoft February, which to me is kind of funny because I want to say this is like their third stream of Kingsfield 1. And it's still January, but here we are. Let me take a peek at somebody for a second now. Let me take a peek at somebody. Okay. I see. Rose, are you still there? Are you normally like a lamb? They're on Kingsfield 2 Japan or Kingsfield 1 US. Let's I had it open. Their category is set to Kingsfield, with no numbers whatsoever, so I just assume it's the first game. Rosie is a dream sheep. That's okay. I didn't. You're a dream sheep. Oh, so okay. So you're like You're like a living dream catcher. A dream catcher that can talk to you. I see. No, I just when I took a peek at you, I noticed your design, and it reminded me of something. Let me see if oh, here we go. Fun fact, I have this just because I use it elsewhere, but I happen to have this. I happen to have this in my inventory, and it reminded me of your design. Yeah, it's you. Did I don't I don't how would I send this to you? Do you want it? Do you like it? I can send it to you if you want. I'm just not sure how to send it to you. Your grandmother got her insulin needles through the mail. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. You don't know how to send it either. How about here? Here. I'll just here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Here. Just here. Get a screenshot. Get a screenshot, and then you can like erase everything around it, and then it's yours. All right, you got. I'll give you like 5 more seconds because of delay. I know sometimes there's a delay. I don't think Rose has VTube Studio. I don't think Rose has VTube Studio, Wolf, but that you're not wrong. You do? Oh, my bad. When I took a peek at your stream, I don't know. It didn't look like it. Boop. Or here, let me put that. I think maybe there is better. Right at the tip of. Yeah, that's better. You did your own rigging? No problem. No problem. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault for not noticing. I only looked for a moment. I only looked for a moment. I'm trying to think, because I have like a whole bunch of models. I don't. Oh, maybe I just only, maybe I didn't see the right one. Maybe I didn't see the right one. Oh, no, here it is. So the first image I saw, like right off the bat, like props to you for rigging yourself. No, it's just the first image I saw of you was like it wasn't moving. It was more of like an actual animal, sheep. with 3 roses, like 3 roses on its horns, holding a coffee cup. So like I thought that was your standard model. That's my bad. I didn't get to see the other one. But props to you for rigging yourself. I'm sure some people find this impressive, but you have to realize that is like just me knowing how to mess with VTube Studio. I have not rigged anything. So like you are already like I'm sitting in the gutter and you're like already on the sidewalk. You're like already on the sidewalk cuz you know how to rig stuff. I just know how to play with I know how to play dress up. You know how to actually put clothes on someone. You know what I mean? So don't think I'm impressive. I just have a lot of time on my hands. Can we have Rat Orleans? If 2 more people ask for Rat Orleans, I'll bring out Rat Orleans. How does that sound? Rat Orleans. Rat Orleans. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Let's see. Where's the latest model? Where's the latest model? There's a few Rat Orleanses. There's a few. I'm compelled to swat the hair bangs right now. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let's see. I think this is the latest one. It should be. Hello. How's it going? This is Ratleans. Yeah, I was trying to think of models that I know of that are like publicly available that have like a sheep theme, and like my first instinct was to go to this model because it is very customizable and it is quite affordable, but it doesn't have like any sheep. It doesn't have any sheep features. Like my first instinct was just to go to this one because it has so many variables. There you could make like maybe one of the hairstyles you could like kind of improvise. But like nah, like sheep, when it comes to sheep stuff, your best bet, Rose, if you're trying to look for like maybe something alternative to like play with, I'd say you would have to go to Booth or Etsy and like browse around for like publicly available models with a theme, because like some of them are very, very like zoned in on a theme, which is why like I haven't touched them. Like if a model is like too focused on a certain animal, like yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that, right? It doesn't like I'm not that animal. It's fun how to thinking on a layer everything. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I wish I had the time to learn. I think it would be a fun skill to have. But I just don't. How do I put this? Even if I had the passion to learn rigging, it's like I don't think I have enough time to like get good at it. No, you don't have to learn any, you don't have to draw me anything if you don't want to. You don't have to draw me anything if you don't want to, I promise. Don't learn rigging evil. Okay, on the other hand, rigging as a skill is probably more accessible than like the actual art itself. You're drawing sheep fan art? Look, I'm not like, I don't have any commissions going on right now, so I wouldn't mind planning something. Yeah, like the people that are good at the art side of VTubing, that's like a whole other monster. You can learn the rigging in like, you'd be surprised how fast you can learn the rigging. I have a friend that learned how to rig their model within the trial period of like Live 2D. They didn't even have to pay for it. They like locked in for like a whole week and just like did that shit in a week, and like people love their model. Their model rigging is not very complicated, but it is very, very succinct, if you get what I mean. Their model rigging is not complicated, but it is very succinct. It's solid rigging for what it is. My gamma is no, me too, Volf. I'm sure everyone that gets insulin in the mail is like very, very happy they can. In fact, my partner gets their insulin in the mail, which is very helpful, because like the closest hospital they could pick up insulin at is like 2 hours away on public transit. You know, if they didn't have a car. Like, I'm the only person in my house that can even drive. So if they had to go get insulin at the hospital on their own, it would take like over 2 hours to get there. But instead, like, we can just like put it in the mailbox and we're good. Hi, Mia. Hopefully you're feeling okay. I know it's a bit late over there. For me, the art is easier, but I grew up raised by an art teacher, so it's kind of in your bones. Yeah, no, so you've been doing art for a very, very long time, Rose. Imagine somebody... Okay, picture yourself in my shoes back in like 2022, when I first started streaming. The only stuff I was good at online was War Thunder, Dead by Daylight, Counter-Strike, and Hearts of Iron. Like that was like most of my time online was like those few activities. I played guitar. I know how to play guitar. So like I was raised to play music. I played piano and guitar for a very, very long time. But like imagine you're like trying to get into art streaming, but like you literally have nothing on you. the art side would feel very difficult. Whereas rigging, I wouldn't say rigging is easy, but placing dots and like moving sliders and like assigning what those sliders do, it's a lot more methodical. It's a lot more methodical, right? Like you don't have to know how to, it's like you don't have to know how to draw to rig. You just have to know how to click and move stuff around. Sure, some people are going to learn it faster than others, but it is like figure outable if you just have the time. Rigging has a lot of terminology that took me a long time to understand. That's fair. That's fair. You weren't used to the jargon. You weren't used to the jargon. Even though I'm a mailman now, guess what I went to college for? Guess what I spent an entire college education doing? I don't do it now, obviously. There's no college degree for delivering mail. Quantum physics. Not quite as theoretical, but possibly just as complicated. I went to school for 3 years to learn how to maintain and service aircraft. I am a certified aircraft maintenance technician. And I promise you, there is a lot of terminology and jargon that like your average person does not understand. Monster High? What? He went to ghoul school and became a fool? No, ghoul school was when I went through that welding program. I also took a welding class for like 2 years. I never got my welding diploma because I didn't want to deal with the final exams. But that was fun. Welding is fun. I enjoyed welding. Hi, gamer. No. I didn't learn how to fly planes, Wolf. I didn't learn how to fly planes. I learned how to maintain and service them. And let me tell you, just off the top of my head, I would say that 20% of aircraft maintenance is learning how to read manuals. Because the manuals themselves are like written by engineers and designers. So like you have to like learn how they think. No, pilot schools don't do that here. Aircraft like piloting and aircraft maintenance are entirely separate schools. The school that I went to had 0 pilots. There were no pilots. Oh my god, Mia, I know exactly the video you're talking about. But no. All of this, I'm only saying all of this to say I understand what you mean, Rose. Every skill has technical terms that are confusing or unique. And that's very fair. That's very fair. That's very fair, Wolf. I just don't have anything to say about it. Is there a pickle leans? No. I can't turn into a pickle. I can't become the funniest shit you've ever seen. The closest thing I can give you for that, which is very unfunny, So if I grab my original model, there is, nope. There we go. This is the closest I can get for you, Ivy. I do have a version of my model with green hair. I do have a version of my regular model with green hair. You made Wolf break out in French? No, not really. Wolf just enjoys speaking French. You asked a question about music. I'm sorry. Is this music is this piano music from Castlevania or FNAF? Was this the song? Was this the song, Wolf? Was this the song? Yes? No. This is... Here. I do need to use the restroom soon. But here, before I use the restroom, let me show you what that song is. I know exactly what that song is. I know exactly what that song is. Let me show you. If it'll load. Please load. Please load. Please load the song. I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe. I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch. Maybe. I look around and Sin City's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the light. I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Hey, 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 ba-da-da-da. I'm running out of time, 'cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. Whoa, Sin City is cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. No, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm just walking by to let you know I could never say it on the phone. We'll never let you go this time. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Hey, 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 hey. I'll be right back. Give me a couple seconds. I'll be right back. Good night, Inuyasha. Good night. Volv, I just did. I just did. I played the piano music. I asked you, is this the piano music you were hearing? And you said yes. So then I sang Blinding Lights by The Weeknd because it was Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. I said, I'll show you the song right now. And then I sang the whole thing. Ah! You're driving me crazy. You're driving me crazy. You know you were testing me? Okay, fine. Fine. Hi, Plink. Hello. How's it going? I'm setting up the backup game. I'm setting up the backup game. Thank you, Windbreaker. I'm setting up the backup game right now. Okay. Let's hope this works. Okay. I think that works. We can pause that. How is the sound here? How's the sound for you guys? Is this loud? Like a little. Okay, it's a little loud. Because I lowered the volume outside of the game first. Orlinosi, you are not allowed to see that here. It does exist. It does exist, though. It's not exactly where you would expect it to be fair. So Rose, I apologize if you thought I was say-so. I'm not. It's just that, like, I don't usually initiate yabai behavior, but like I'm not afraid to talk about adult topics. It's just people don't usually bring them up. Yeah, I don't know why Plink decided to call me that, but like, because Plink is somebody that has been here before many times and I respect them, I decided to just take it in stride. Like, if somebody walked in here and their first comment If somebody walked in here and their first comment was something about my ass, like, I might be weird about it. But like, I know Plink. Plink is chill. Plink is chill. Plink is a chill homie. It just caught you off guard. That's fair. That's fair. I was just explaining just in case. I was explaining just in case. Hey, Bepsi. Okay, so this is oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, I can actually, I don't even know if it is it cool to ask for this? Does I don't think I've ever done this before in my like 3+ years of streaming. Does a mod want to change the category? Do you guys want to? Is that something you want to do? I feel so spoiled just asking because I never ask. The game is right there. It's right there. It's right there. I don't think, no, it's okay. I'll just do it myself. It's okay. Okay. I know that two of them are here, but maybe they're busy. That's fine. Our parents got divorced when my little sister started 6th grade. She didn't want to leave town with mom, switch schools, or try to make new friends. She insisted on staying with dad. I was already out of the house by then, well into my 30s. It's been 3 years since then. She visits us during the holidays and always said everything was fine. But after the divorce, shouldn't start a sentence with but. Anyways, dad started drinking. Blech. A lot. We were worried, but she kept saying she was handling it and that grandpa was looking after them. Today, I'm heading back to visit her and surprise her. I'll be staying with grandpa. He's the only one who will know that I'm coming. What do you got for me here? What do you got? What the hell is who? Why did somebody draw on this cat? Also, why is it a GIF? Why is this a GIF? It doesn't like move. Why is this a GIF? Thank you, CJ. Oh, great. Did that like break my... Oh, okay, it didn't break anything. Good. I'm very dumb and very ugly and only know the shoutout commands. Okay, wait, but that's weird. I swear I talked to you about this, Bepsi, but like I don't mind going over it again. Like don't be afraid to ask. So like from what I've noticed, you're very well acquainted with like the non-official shoutout command, which is like !SO. The official shoutouts that like a lot of people avoid unless somebody is raiding is /shoutout. And the only reason that streamers will like avoid that one out of nowhere is usually because like you need to wait an entire minute to shout out anyone else. So like imagine I don't know, like people shouldn't feel embarrassed about this, but like they do just because of courteousness. Notice how you agreed with me being dumb and ugly? I don't know anything about like your your like overall intelligence or your appearance. So I merely made no comment. I was hoping you would assume that I didn't mean anything negative about it. Hello? You're just trolling me? You're trolling me? You hate me? You hate me? You're trolling me? Like I was saying, the reason people avoid quote-unquote official shoutouts if somebody isn't raiding is because there's this whole like kind of unwritten rule. There's this whole unwritten rule that, like, you know, when people raid you, you should shout them out as soon as possible. But if you happen to have shouted out like one of the homies, oh my gosh, somebody just raided. Now I have to wait 60 seconds to shout them out. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad about it. Some, like, people that know how streaming works, like, they don't freak out about this. They're very understanding. They know that, like, life happens. Some people, it's like, you still appreciate them, but like for some reason they get a little too caught up in like etiquette, and it's like, ugh. I wish people stressed about this less. I wish they did. But I feel like half the reason that unofficial shoutouts were created was because official shoutouts have cooldowns. So just so something that any of my mods has access to. Pocket Mirror? Yes, I did play Pocket Mirror. It was a long time ago, but I did enjoy it. And my cute redeem is inspired by it. I can tell you a story about that after this. It's nice to meet a fellow fan of the game. Although I have to give credit to Spirus for showing me the game, because I didn't discover it on my own, but I did enjoy it a lot. You were playing the Oh, okay, cool. I did also play the prequel. I only played it once though, so I don't know how the other like routes go. I've only done one route of the game. As you can imagine, if you've noticed how much time it takes me to do anything, those games took me a long time. But here, I can switch to my regular model for that story impending. You know, there's so much time for this horror game, guys. If you guys like horror games, don't worry, there's plenty of time for this silly horror game. Plenty of time. What was I saying? Birds singing in the sycamore trees. Right. Mods. For any mods listening, I have stream elements set up so that you can change the title or the category. All you have to do is type like if you type this without the space, you can change the game. if you type this without the space, as far as I know, it should change the title. Obviously, I don't really have a need to change the title. I've never been somebody to change the title like very often ever. But it is there. You know, I don't know. If you as a mod feel like you are particularly hilarious, you could like change the title to something relevant and funny. I myself, I will say, have experimented with this feature as a mod on Skella and P's stream. It is very rare, though. It is very rare. But it is, I'd say the function of the tool exists so that you don't have to like tab out as much. Because like, you know, if you don't want to do it through the chat box, you gotta go to Stream Manager. You gotta actually like go to the right page. You gotta type in the box. You gotta press the button. Why would you want to do all that when you can just do it from the chat box? Super easy. Super easy. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Like I should change, you know what? I should change the title to, I'm just gonna change the title to, I'm gonna change the title to something like low effort funny, but related to the game. Pieces of cheese, right? The game is called Pieces of Me. I like cheese. Pieces of cheese, super easy. I like the Stream Manager one because it keeps the chat clean. My chat is, I guess maybe is this like reverse bragging? Is this like reverse bragging? Okay. This is gonna make me look like a little freaking smug shithead. But P, until my chat gets as busy as yours, I'm not worried about how clean it is. I don't mind if my chat has commands in it because my chat isn't as busy as yours. The bows, yes, the bows. We're here now. We are here now. We're here. So, so Rose. Oh. Yeah. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. Honestly though, Pete, I'm surprised. As a fan of people like Zuma that you are, I'm surprised you're worried about chats being clean. I thought you would embrace the craziness, the scuff, the chaos. I thought you would embrace it, but at the same time, I've been around you long enough to know that you just want things to work as they're meant to work. And when things work, they don't need to be seen, right? That's the computer science that's the computer science major coming out of you. When computer science works, it's not seen. user interface is working its best when it is seamless, easy, quick, and even sometimes enjoyable. That's that computer science major coming out of you. So there's this mouse. IP is a mouse, by the way, just so you guys know. IP is a mouse, and there are two wolves. There are always two wolves in this mouse, and they're always fighting each other because P loves to be funny and fun, but also loves to be seamless and without scuff. I don't know. I don't mind scuff or messiness as much as P, and that's just me. But yes, the bows. Okay, Rose, I'm going to assume that in the chat of like over 20 people with us right now, I'm sorry for the over 20 other people that are here. I'm going to focus on a topic that you have nothing invested in. Maybe. Just type the number 1. Type the number 1 if you have seen or played Pocket Mirror or Little Goody Two Shoes. Type the number 1 if you even know what that is. No, P, I totally understand. If you saw me streaming like from the outside, like especially in, I'd say my chat is busiest in like the first half hour, because like a whole bunch of people like just come by and say hi and talk about their day and stuff, and like I will actually scroll up. I'll scroll up like periodically to kind of like scan and see if I missed anything. I don't want anyone to feel like they're missing out, but like I have to be honest. I don't have to worry about it as often as you do. But yes, I'm trying to think. Has my butt been in any of the Leans redeems? Like, maybe? What do you think, Mia? Have any of my Leans redeems have me like at a side view? Have I ever been at like a side view? I'm gonna look at some images. Okay, this one's kind of sideways. This one's I think this is the only one. Okay. This I have two. Okay. There's a redeem. You don't think so? Okay, so you guys see this redeem, right? I change the picture on that redeem. At least I try to, like every like week or two. Obviously, some of them are old. But they aren't usually just... Yes, that is Pusheen, correct. They aren't usually just my legs. Sometimes they're like an entire outfit. Like this one. Like this one. This was used. This was used at some point. I'd say it doesn't really feature. Doesn't really feature my butt. I mean, my butt is like there, but it doesn't really feature it, right? This one is like a bit more obvious. This one, I mean, this is basically a sideways view. Yeah, I don't really feature my butt. I don't really feature my butt. I feel like my butt is a bit too. I feel like my butt is a bit too unsay so for that redeem. So yeah, it hasn't been featured. Okay. How did I get here? I don't know. Cleanliness of chat? Or something? Hard to take butt pics without a mirror? Yeah, exactly. You know, if I just have my phone, I have to like put my phone on a timer. I have to place my phone in a certain spot. I need to like press the button, and then I have to like quickly get into position and hope that I was in the right position at the right angle for the timer. At the same time, considering how much I focus on my own legs like day to day, I feel like that's just where my focus goes to anyways. You wish okay. I can't deny that makes I can't deny that is flattering. I can't deny that is flattering, but it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Okay? I don't go to the gym or anything like that. I don't go to the gym. But on average, I do walk over 20,000 steps a day, which is a lot for most people. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I do. Okay, back to little goody two shoes. Because a certain someone was very interested, and I do still want to indulge, because this is a fun story for me. Which is why I've said it many times. I was playing Pocket Mirror. Don't worry, Rose. We're back at the start of the trail. I was playing Pocket Mirror. And Rose, okay. Do you remember the room right before the ballroom? It's a room with a character you can talk to and a puzzle. The room before the ballroom. And just in case you're having memory troubles, I'm talking about there is the ballroom. The murder ballroom or the stuffed animal ballroom? Well, I mean, it's technically the same room, but the room before the stuffed animal ballroom, because like there's the ballroom, and then to the left of the ballroom is a small room. And then below the ballroom is the room with the mirrors. Before she falls from the ceiling. So this is I'm talking about the room where I'm talking about the room where you talk to a pumpkin who says, "Hey, I have a token for like the machine. Can you use the prize, right? You get a token from a talking pumpkin." This is gonna sound so crazy to anyone that doesn't know the game. Okay, Pocket Mirror is a game where you play a little girl that forgot who she is, and she's trying to remember, but that involves traveling an entire property with like mysteries and weird stuff going on. And there are jack-o'-lanterns, right? There are jack-o'-lanterns, but the jack-o'-lanterns are alive. And they can talk. And you find one in this room. It's totally optional. This is like the most optional content that I can think of in the game. You can actually ignore, like, this is one of the pumpkins that you can talk to that you can actually ignore. You don't actually have to do any of this, but you find this pumpkin. It asks you, like, "Hey, I have like a token for like the machine over there. You know, one of those machines where you could like put like 25 cents in, and like you would spin the thing, and then your 25 cents would get eaten, but then a toy would pop out." It's like one of those. You get the prize, and you put the... Yeah, exactly, Rose. Exactly. You open the prize, and it's a bow. It can look like one of these. This is from the HD, like, this is from like the high definition version of the game. And there's also like this, let me double check. This is the original. Hey, you see how they're different. There's like, this is what it looked like in the original game, and this is what it looked like in the remaster. They're very close, but like the graphics change a little bit. It gets a bit more detailed. So you get this ribbon, and you're given a choice, which is also optional. Like this whole interaction is optional. Because the pumpkin that gives you the token to get the prize, you bring them the prize, and you're like, "Oh, here's it was a ribbon." And the pumpkin is like, I'm a boy ribbon. I mean, no, I'm a boy pumpkin. I'm a boy pumpkin. I don't know if I can wear ribbons. And then you're given a choice to tell the pumpkin, like, "Oh, okay, well, I guess I won't bother." Or you're not misgender my pumpkin? What? No, the pump. Did I? No, I don't think I did. The pumpkin tells you that it's a boy, and then you're given an option. You're teasing me? I'm sorry. I take things. Okay. I might be a VTuber, but I'm kind of... I take things too seriously most of the time. So forgive me. So you're given a choice. You can either tell the pumpkin, "Okay, I won't bother," Or you can tell the boy pumpkin that it's okay for boys to wear ribbons. And well, you can imagine what I thought about that, right? By the way, does anyone know what game this is from? I haven't actually played the game. I just loved the outfit so much that I got it. My side correct. Hi, Baldier. Hello. Look at Baldier remembering one of the emotes that I have in reference to the game that I've never played. But yes. Oh my gosh, P. Oh my gosh, P. That's a cute mushroom. It's just the standard emoji mushroom. But yes, I thought that moment was so cute that I stopped playing the game momentarily so that I could like physically extract the image of the ribbon out of the game. And then when I was playing the game, I added a ribbon to my hair for every stream. So you can see that it took me 8 streams to finish the game. And I didn't want to let go. So I turned the ribbons into a redeem. Like, but yes. I know, Baldi, don't worry. So because I didn't want to let go, I made the ribbons a redeem. For anyone that's heard this story like 4 times already in the past 3 years of stream, I promise I won't tell the story again for at least a month, okay? It's a nice story. But P, are you there, P? It was a nice story. I'm glad you guys liked it, because I know a lot of people haven't played that game, so it is sort of a unique story. All right, P. Make sure your hair, make sure your hair is away from your forehead. No hair on your forehead. Get that hair out of the way of your forehead. I'm going to assume that you're ready. So, there you go. That's for you. Behind your ears. Ooh. Bonus. Wait, are you using a hair tie? Great story. I'm glad you liked it. Like, it's, I don't know. How do I put it? I won't deny it's a story that I have practiced, but only because explaining it has felt relevant. once in a while, Rose, somebody uses this redeem, and then they ask about the ribbons. So I take the time to explain it. Where are we? No, you're. Don't worry, Baltier. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine, Baltier. I wanted you to know that I wasn't like avoiding it. I don't. How do you feel about that? If somebody does a smooch redeem, should I just like do it, or should I like wait? Should I just like do it instantly? Is that I don't really know how people work with that redeem. Cause like it's not something that's normally here. I usually only turn that redeem on like when I feel okay with it. I think it should happen instantly, as most people don't wait much. I see. Maybe I'm weird. Cause like it's like if I'm in the middle of explaining something, I feel bad just like doing it out of nowhere because it feels like I'm not giving it attention. I think it should be free. Okay, well, Mia, if it was free, how would I know to do it? P didn't pay money for that. It was just channel points. Okay, it costs 1 stamp. You're crazy. Then it would happen all the time. It would happen all the time. In the end, it's your choice. Naruhodo. You know what I forgot to turn on today? That should be functioning now. Miles is cute. I'm glad you think so. On my way to Grandpa's, I got into an accident and ended up spending the night in an abandoned village. Something inexplicable was happening there. It felt like stepping straight into the heart of a nightmare. After finally contacting emergency services, I resumed my journey to Grandpa. I don't know who Amo or Gachia Kuta is. I think part of me, I want to do the redeem as soon as possible, but it feels weird just like doing it in the middle of and like something else. Gachiakuta is the anime about a world in a giant garbage heap. I've never heard of it. I'm sorry. Aw. There's some... Wait, look, guys, look. It's, Can I crouch? Left control. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to crouch yet. Yeah, it's the side-eye monkey. Exactly. Make it cost 1 stamp, but they have to wait till the end of stream? Nah, that's... Well, okay. First off, there isn't a way for me to, like, put a timestamp on redeems. I can put cooldowns, and that's pretty much it. No worries, Rose. Hey, you gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep. Please, have a good rest. Please have a good rest. And and thank you for the follow. Oh. In the video settings, you can enable or disable visual hints. Okay. I don't know that was the thing. But good night, Rose. Good night. Take it easy. Oh. Somebody put some chairs and some paint here to make sure that we couldn't go upstairs. You have a question? You can just type it. Are you a ghoul for Tokyo Ghoul? My eye colors are inspired from Tokyo Ghoul. But I have never seen the show. Mailbox. So they left the apartment keys in the mailbox. Is that like normal in Russia? Say your house is empty and you're like you have family visiting. Would you just like leave the keys in the mailbox? Yeah, this is like a Russian game, I think. Find somewhere to put things. What do you mean put things? I could just put things anywhere. Like, imagine you just came over to like your grandpa's house and you had like your stuff to stay over. I mean, sure, you could go to the bedroom if you wanted to, but like, oh, I'm not in control. I am not in control of this. I was gonna say, like, if you just happen to walk into like a relative's house, I mean, of course you would want to put stuff down in a bedroom if there was one. But like, if you're, say, in a hurry or inconsiderate, or you just don't have time to be considerate. Like, I mean, you would just put that shit down anywhere, right? Kvass. Oh my gosh. I love Kvass. I love Kvass. I hear a cat. Do you guys hear? Oh my gosh, there's a cat. Guys. The cat is named Church? That is such a strange name for a cat. The wall carpets? Oh, like the like tapestries. Like the this is like a tapestry. Small little gremlin suka. I don't know if I would call this cat a suka. That feels rude. It's a carpet? Well, we can't tell if it has the same, like, you know, thickness. So like a tapestry might be like thinner and less suited to be like stepped on, right? It's a carpet? You don't know that. What if this material was really thin? If you stepped on it for like more than a few days, like it would get ruined. This apartment has a washer. I don't see a dryer though, which is strange. In the Soviet days, it was a status symbol. Dude, in the Soviet days, anything outside of the norm was a status symbol. So, of course. Like, I'm just speaking my mind here. I'm just speaking my mind here. What is my goal? The Soviet government allowed a lot more than you think, CJ. A lot more than you think. I just don't quite understand where I'm supposed to be, like, going right now, because we showed up at Grandpa's apartment. We put our stuff... Oh, what? Oh. Grisha. My dear grandson. I was waiting for you last night, but I've got to work today. I'm so happy you're here. Give me a call. Okay, we have to find telephone. We have to find telephone to call Grandpa. Grandfather, hello. Grisha, hi, sorry, I couldn't be there to meet you. I had to leave for work. It's not a big deal, Grandpa, I had a tough journey. Grisha, you're welcome to stay with me as long as you need. I understand why you don't want to live with your father. I have to see things from his perspective too. I say thank you. I prepared a folding bed for you just like you asked. Anya used to sleep on it sometime when she stayed over. See you in the morning. Oh, I say alright, Grandpa. I'm going to get some rest. Thank you. There are so many memories tied to this apartment. I used to sleep over here a lot when I was a kid. What? I don't. Okay. Something I don't like about this game so far is like you barely have enough time to read anything that happens. Like I was not clicking on anything for like most of that interaction. I read the text as quickly as I could. CJ, what does Urod Gaziel Devil mean? Turn on the record. Okay. So after Grandpa left us a message, we felt the urge. Why did the Russians hang the carpets on the walls? I mean, you have to imagine that, like,
IP asked me, why do the Russians hang carpets on the wall? Hanging carpets on the wall was a way to show status during the Soviet times. Carpets were seen as a luxury item, and putting them on the wall was a way to display wealth and style. Plus, they added insulation to the cold walls, which was practical. Even after the Soviet era, the tradition kind of stuck around, adding a cozy vibe to the homes.
adding a cozy vibe to the homes. Yep. Exactly. Exactement. Précisément. Oh my gosh, guys, it's 2009. Some of the Tangia makes you sound less sexy. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, P. I made my Tangia with singing. Like I literally submitted karaoke to the Tangia. So that's why it sounds silly. I have no idea how to submit something that sounds quote unquote normal, because when I tried to submit something that sounds normal, it sounded like shit. So I would prefer that my TTS sound funny than sound like shit. My objective just tells me to check the room. Whatever that means. Kotenka. What does Kotenka mean? So I know a very basic amount of Cyrillic because I did I did some studying for a little bit, but all I remember is like a little pronunciation. I don't really remember words that well. Ah. What are you saying about, Mia? What's wrong? So I made it to Grandpa's apartment, but I can't find the item that makes the story go forward. Like, I can change the radio, right? But I can't find the item that makes the story move forward. Oh. I thought the icon like changed there for a second. Your yawn? What about my yawn? You like when my yawn goes like really high pitched? That's just how it is. I could like try to imitate it if you want. But I feel like it sounds better when it's natural. I wish this stupid ladder would let me get into the kitchen. Yawn redeem? That's silly. Why would I have a yawn redeem? I'm already so sleepy, like normally. Cat, please. Cat, please help me. I feel like I should have found the thing in the room by now. No way you're the kind of person to yawn when you read it? Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't, like P is saying, I don't really yawn like intensely unless it's natural. Yo, I swear I've looked at everything in this room. Shouldn't I have found something by now? This house don't have a PS5? I'm sorry. It's like look at this radio, dude. It's like the 90s. Oh. Where's the vodka? It's probably in the kitchen. The vodka's probably in the kitchen. And like we can't get to the kitchen because of that thing. But I did there's a button right here. And I think this is what's going on. This is Grandpa's house. Bedroom one is drawn on the map for you. I don't think it is. But when Anya was a child, she drew this map for me. Okay, so that was just like a record of an old map. I have no idea why we needed to see an old map of the neighborhood. But you know what? Now that we've seen an old map of the neighborhood, we're allowed to enter the kitchen? This game very much lives up to the expectation of its predecessor. Wait, CJ, are you from Ottawa? Also, here's something. Okay, here's something that I've been hiding from all of you for this whole stream. It took me like 20 minutes to set up. Elf ears. I have elf ears. I'm not fucking pregnant, you ingrate. I have elf ears. That's crazy, CJ, though. That's crazy. People would just like trade their alcohol for food. That doesn't sound reasonable. Like at all. This looks like a kettle. Turn on the kettle. Let it be known there was already water in the kettle. Oh, it says we should take a shower? Sure. Take a shower? Note? Oh, who cares about a note? I want to drink tea. Let me drink tea. Let me drink tea. I want tea. I like how silly some of these games are sometimes. Because, like, they have no sense of time. Don't go to the garages. Take the path through the woods. Okay. But can I, like, make tea? Someone's calling. Is the phone over here? I hear noises, but I must answer the phone. Gusha, your father called and told me that Anya's missing. Yesterday, while he was at work, she left a note saying she'd spend the night at a friend's place, but now it's the next day, and there's still no The police refused to take a report. They say because she left home with. This game just moves too quickly when it comes to text. Like, I'm just there's no way for me to pay attention to this. Okay, sure. You left something. Fine. Pick up your fine. Is linging? What is linging, P? Glass cabinet. Your phone is linging. The one from the meme from the Dino era. I have no idea what that means. I love when the objective in these games just like doesn't update. I swear I saw like a symbol when I first came through here. Ah! This is the only glass cabinet, right? Oh, what's that? What the heck is that? Grandpa had a gun here, but it's not here anymore. Oh, achievement. I can't read it though. Your phone is linging. Is that one meme from the Dino era? I'm not as, I guess maybe I'm not as old as UP. I don't know the Dino era. Isn't this the backpack? It's not a backpack. Where did I put my backpack? There it is. Backpack. This person is crazy. If it was getting late, I would be like settling down to go to sleep. Your phone is linging is from the Dino era. I'm not from the Dino era. I don't know it. I'm from the... What fucking era am I even from? I'm from like early Tumblr. It's like my era. What the fuck needs a backpack? When there's a little cot on the chair? Well, somebody that needs to leave. I like how they're trying to make this whole area seem like more appetizing with like fun music. If anything, it's more weird. Yeah, I don't have anything against apartments. Like I don't have anything against apartments, CJ. I just know this is a horror game, so stuff is bound to happen. So much happened in this school. I spent 5th through 9th grade here. Then, because of the low enrollment and budget cuts, they shut it down and transferred everyone. Is there like a way for me to like review the game yet? How do I review games on Steam? Because I like already want to. Oh, here we go. The visuals are engaging and adequate. But the exposition slash story moments happen so fast that I can't read them. Please update so that all story elements require input to move forward. No one can read that fast. Visibility, sure, public. Don't allow comments. Post review. No. Good night, Windbreaker. Take it easy.
See the milk squirting out of there?
Hi, Jimmy.
My nudge. Look at this. Bring the camera over here. Look at that milk coming out of there. If I leave this out here for another 10 minutes, the milk will be all over the place. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you, CJ. We are currently trying to find a path to the school. I'm not gonna lie, this is a long building here with kids stuff around. I have a feeling like we're at the school. This text here says, Mama Shutla Utubur Yutal Kusmanavtom Aya Sita. Some of the text here is too messed up to read. Very Chernobyl-esque. Well, If we were in Chernobyl, we would probably have a radiation detector, and it would be going like you're like how do you do that? How do you do that noise again? I don't know. I don't know how. It's been so long since I watched that movie. Abandoned Soviet School. I've played a game inspired by this game some time ago. This game was inspired by September 7th. Can I get it through here? The the message made it sound like I saw Oh, okay, we need to go grab something to like climb up to the window. Oh my gosh, what was that? Was that just meant to scare me? Something like made a some kind of a noise. I couldn't see what made the disturbance though. No, I feel you there, CJ. Although some of these are definitely better than others. Some of these are definitely better than others. It's you, sorry. What did you do? The air reeks of vagrants. Why are teenagers so drawn to places like this? That was just like us noting the graffiti, I guess. This is Anya's handwriting. July 15th. That summer. You had just moved there. I remember sitting outside my building with my best friend, a girl. When you walked by, we decided to joke around, thinking you would just keep walking, but you stopped. After that, you only started coming here every day. We would just stand in the entrance for hours and talk and talk and talk. You told me that you and your parents were planning on moving but to your neighborhood. And you remembered how little by little I started to wait for you to show up. Oh. Huh? That sounds dangerous. You're eating... What's Che cheese? I hear a... You guys hear that? I heard a breath. I heard breathing. I hear breathing from over here. But I'm not allowed that way. You're eating Che cheese? What is Che cheese? Church, what are you doing here? Wait, is this near our house? Our cat is here? What the hell? Autocorrect? What kind of adult in 2026 is still using autocorrect? Turn that shit off. Turn autocorrect off. Learn from your mistakes. Ah! You're on mobile? You can still turn autocorrect off on mobile. That is still a thing. Oh, it's a clothing device. What's that? Huh? Also, Katenka Church? What the heck is Katenka Church? Okay, we need to just explore the school. We can't go that way. Kot is cat in Russian, and Kotenka is sweet kitty. Fair enough. But what does that have to do with P? This note is too long. No, I know Church is the cat in the game. Don't worry. Okay, so the state has decided that an abandoned school needs a technical assistant for filming. For filming specifically. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da. Oh. Wow, I must have really gotten into it. Dark out already. Okay, so it's nighttime. But that's okay. You know, we'll figure out some kind of direction. What's this way? I see a camera. What's this camera doing? Also, where did my gun go? I had a gun. Now it's like gone. You've disabled it? What do you mean disabled it? What did you disable? I wasn't talking about like actual redeems. Come on, let me open the door. Hello? Check out the part of the building with the lights out. I turned off the autocorrect thing. I still can't type for dick though. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, you sound fine to me. What the? I thought I opened the door. Open the door! Oh my gosh. Check out the part of the building with the lights off. But like, look at this. Everywhere looks like the lights are off. There's like so many buildings with no lights. Come on. You're being ridiculous. Can't open the door. Ah! I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. I got an achievement. I got an achievement for like closing the game. I guess before like they expected me to. That's very silly. That's very, very, very silly. If like I don't even see it as like an insult. As long as I guess other people took like a decent amount of time. But there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Right? There's always tomorrow. Let's see here. I know where we're gonna go. I know where we're gonna go. We just need to sing a little song first, that's all. That's all. No one can afford electricity? I feel like electricity was more than adequate. For most people in this city, anyways. There were certainly problems. There were certainly problems. but I feel like you're focusing on the basics that most people had. And therefore, like, most people wouldn't complain about. Gosh, I can't use that one. Alright, you guys. I'm getting a bit sleepy, so I'm gonna leave it here for now. I don't... Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and baby, I just can't get it right. Well, I hate to leave you, baby. Well, I don't mean maybe, because I love you so. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Mother and your father won't like it if I stay here too long. One kiss in the dark and I'll be going, because I love you. Go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Well, if you can hear me, say hi to Yue. Yue is nice. And Yue is playing one of the best games of all time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hi Olins, hi. How was your stream? Welcome in CJ. Hi Blend Beans. More raiders? Yeah, I'm getting raided today. What the meow? I hope you're not here to take my snacks. I don't have that many snacks right now. I need to go to the shops and buy some more. But hi Olins, how was your stream? How is Pieces of Me? What is Pieces of Me? The Oli raid. Hi IP, hi Cutie. Buy back? Yes, we have to defend those snacks. Hi Ragnar. Yeah. Hey, where's Olin? Snacks, Pokemon. No. No, no, no. You can have a little bit, okay? But you can't take all of them. Pieces of you. What the meow? Why am I in pieces? Where's all these? Oh, there's all these. It's a Soviet housing horror type. A Soviet housing horror type. Is this a horror game? I didn't get to finish. Oh? Oh? What kind of game is that? But yeah, to the raiders coming in. Hi. I'm Yue. I'm a Meowjiku cat girl. I normally stream Souls games, horror games, or puzzle games. Lately I've been playing a lot of Souls games. Because Code Vein 2 just came out and I played a lot of that.